everybody, welcome on back to Hades, and also, welcome to the first day of my Streamathon. It's not a subathon because what I need right now isn't subs or bits. Right now I need just pure donations due to, well, what's on the screen right now, my mortgage situation. So I'm going to be streaming every day for 2 weeks. I will not be doing overnight streams, but it is just going to be a 6-hour-long stream every day for 2 weeks to hopefully raise that money. And I do have incentives, as well as individual donation amounts for those who are curious. But anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, you will be watching this a week after this is recorded. So if you want to show up for these final, if you want to show up for the final week of Streamathon, it will be continuing after the day this is uploaded, or on the day this is uploaded, I should say. Anyway, let's continue. I've already talked to you. I've already talked to you. Did I talk to you? I did.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
I figured. That's locked.
How's it
I would
going?
do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. The cause of death was dehydration. Oh, they were thirsty! They were thirsty, motherfuckers!
Got anything good?
I don't know if I need keys? Do I have fish? I do not have fish to give you. Sorry, it's been a while, so I don't remember what's on this save file or not.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
So I already got the fishing rod, so I don't need to worry about that. I have 2 darkness, and everything here is...
Maybe this way.
Okay, so I'm gonna max out all of these before even considering switching to the other ones.
The fates have spoken.
I haven't gotten that, so I'm wondering if I focus Zeus. I've almost got Poseidon. I forget how to get Rip Current. I also forget. There we go. I've given a gift to every god. I've given a gift to every one of those. I have not... I've given a gift to every one of those. Okay. So now it's just a matter of giving gifts to people I like. Poseidon... Rip Current. So I need a call to get that. I might just hard focus Poseidon, just because that's 150 gems that I can use.
How many times has it been?
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
I love Skelly. Skelly's cool.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. I've returned.
Okay, so we're gonna equip the gun. I've maxed out the Lucky Tooth. I've maxed out Poseidon's thing. I will equip it for now, just so that...
Nothing there, sorry.
Out of ammo.
Okay, let's go.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Fair. Completely fair.
Who needs your rivers?
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Oh.
Smells like sizzling in here. It does, because things are burning. Also, how are you doing, Riley? You freaking bimch. Devin Marsh, why not?
Cheers, Uncle.
Feeling goo? I also indeed feel goo.
Over there.
So I'm glad we're on the same page. What you up to? Just doodling like earlier. Completely fair.
Ringers. A palm of power.
Okay, there we go.
Which way? Hit me.
Hit me, baby, one more time. You got it? You just need to swap 2 of them and then you're golden. Because milestones are the, like, overall. Incentives are just like, oh, small little things. Or actually put ! donations. That's what it is for the individual things. Riley, what I'm doing is a streamathon because I need money to make sure my house doesn't get foreclosed.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
I'm gonna do this.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Because I don't really cast. How is the Sky and how are the Riley?
Yes.
K9 as well. That's good. There we go. I need to get a call boon in Poseidon's is really good.
Hey, lads.
I will read what you're messaging afterwards. I am kind of just hyper-focused. And failing miserably.
Anyone else?
Okay,
It's
so,
high tide.
pondering if you should continue the craft of art, actually replicking the parts instead of saying he will or play Skylanders. It's up to you, man. Sky, give me a second.
You're gone. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. Okay, it's good. I'm not going to use it this stream just because I have things that you might want to add after the fact, because I plan on doing something tonight to add to both my normal stream and that, but thank you very much. Anyway, I'm going to continue. Well, that's once I can do it, Sky. I can't do it right now is the thing. If I could do it right now, I would. I just can't. Let's do that.
Let's see how this goes.
Maybe a BRB screen? I have a plan for the BRB screen, don't worry. You and you.
Why not?
I need more health. Anyway, hope you teams are enjoying this. There we go. I like this.
Consider this a warning.
There we go.
Blood and darkness.
Good.
Bam.
Charon's shop.
I hear fishy. We're fish.
Fishing point there. That's a bite. For Knucklehead.
I will say, if y'all want to screw me over in this game, every $5, I have to. Well, if you donate $5, I have to be blindfolded for 3 minutes.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Kill or be killed. You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope
So
you
if
think
y'all
of
want to
me.
fuck me over, that's how you do it.
I bet Tissiphane's up. What do you know? Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
do this. There we go! Ah! Yo!
Peace to say.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Don't mind me, Father. Let's see here.
Let me look at Poseidon's duo boons really quick. I could go for Zeus.
Go with that one.
I like you. Health is important, people.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Let's see if I can finally beat Hades.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Like, I doubt it since this is my first run of the day. But you know what? A dog can dream, can't he? Okay, let's go.
More trouble.
Is that just a gun? Yes, it is. And I love it.
Problem solved.
Potential Hermes shit. I like that. Can I turn my voice audio up? Let me check if I can. Set it to 1. How's that? Is that better? Also, I have a fan going on just because it's super fucking hot. So if you can't hear me, I'm sorry. If the game is too loud, too quiet, let me know. It's been a while since I've streamed. Is that too loud, too quiet? Any higher? Any lower? I need feedback, Bean. Let's go 1.5 decibels. Is that better? I'm gonna play and see how it is. Voice seems low, but it could just be me. Well, my mic doesn't really have a... My mic has to be a decent chunk away from me. Actually, no, it fucking doesn't. Hold on. I accidentally took a screenshot. I don't know how, but I did. Anyway, is that better? Like, scale of 1 to 10, how much better is that? Okay. I just thought, oh, I need the keyboard next to me so that I can type stuff if need be. And then I remembered, no, I'm playing with a controller. So what the fuck am I on? I am louder. Am I too loud? And also, I didn't mean to take a screenshot of the game, but that's just how it worked.
Sorry, boss, my puppet pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here, relaying you that message. And relaying this.
I'm only doing that because it's... Oh, I'd like 2 boons at once. But I need the potential of Zeus. Let's actually go health.
Here's the fee.
And then save the rest. You know what? I like Charon. He always gets straight to the point. We love him. It's great.
Break it up, witches.
Give me you.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
I don't like you. Hold on, I need to remember how to get the duo boon with Poseidon. I need Lightning Strike, Thunder Flourish. What else could I potentially get that would help with that? Thunder Dash or Zeus's Aid, which is great.
Electric.
Because I need an aid to get Poseidon's thing. Like the 1 boon from him I've never gotten.
Hurry.
There we go.
For safekeeping.
As much as I want to go for health, I want to see this quest line to the end.
Guess I get a break.
Oh, hey. Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots. And something's up.
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Wah! My mic fell over. Honestly, yeah, no, I'm doing that.
Sounds good. No problem.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
See you.
This is too intriguing to pass up.
How lovely.
Hold on. And lo, Brabadar, 'tis I, lurking a boring business to Brabadar. I go to work, but leave my viewership in on computer. Thank you, Brabadar. Every lurk helps. So if I do the dash... Goodbye, Brabadar. I shall see you in another lifetime. Goodbye.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
There we go! Fuck you!
That's all the heads.
I'm surprised I have not lost a Death Defiance yet. I probably just jinxed myself, but you know what? I don't need any of that.
Bye, Asphodel.
Okay.
Time to pick a fight.
It's too late. I already said it. If it's gonna jinx, it's gonna jinx.
More strongbows. Who's next? That one's rearming.
Okay.
All set.
There we go.
Excellent.
More darkness is good.
That is private property.
No, it's not.
No time to lose.
Ah, that's enough.
Gimme. I want more hammer. Daedalus hammer is good. God damn it!
Multiple foes sighted.
Ugh.
Barely made it. That'll do.
I love that. I never have to reload it. That's amazing. Give me you.
Hit the spot.
And that gave me just enough to get Ares.
Should help keep me going.
Because what I want is Poseidon specifically, I'm gonna go in here. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
As much as I want this run is too good for me to not do that.
Strong bows.
Okay. I need that.
I'll take it.
Ooh.
It's him.
The time has come.
Hello, brother.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
I love you. I love you.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
So I didn't get the bonus, but
In the name of Hades.
oh, thank you, game. Did I get all of Hermes' stuff?
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fam, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Thanatos is hot! I hate to say it, but it's true. Health. Health is too good. Give me health.
No need to thank me, mate.
I'm looking for the golden stuff right now.
How is hell treating you today?
I will keep fighting.
Okay, let's see if we can beat the twink and his boyfriend.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Ah, sure it is.
You have insulted me too many times, blackguard!
There we go!
Now for the other one.
Come on! Fuck! Okay. There we go! Fuck you!
That's
You
it
are
for today's
nothing!
show. Shit, forgot. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Yeah! Oh, those who can suck it!
Just what I need. I'm almost to the top. Got it.
Listen! I have died so many times to those two. They can go fuck themselves, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I've reached the surface. Lots of coin there.
And also, I'm breaking their pottery. Okay, let's see what they've got for sale. They've got a Poseidon and a Hermes. I want both! I want both of those.
Which one first?
I need money. Just in case I find defiance.
Hi there. Bye now.
It's called cheese the system, people. Work harder, not smart. I mean, work smarter, not harder. Because they're rats.
Look at that big bother over there.
Okay.
Good enough.
So now I have 260. Okay. I'm holding off. I do want a duo boon if I can get it. Nuke the rat. called cheesing, and it's effective. There we go. My goodness. Let's go. Okay. There we go.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Now I look for gold around the premises. I want Death Defiance, and this game isn't giving me it.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
More health. I'm doing all the chambers. Sell. Hold on.
Should I take the trade? That's one less boon.
Honestly, I need that gone. Like, as good as Doom is, I would rather not take damage. There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Here we are.
Give me you,
Just the foul
you,
sack I need.
and you.
Had quite enough here.
So
thanks.
I could go fight.
I can leave or explore more tunnels. Cheers, mate.
Why, hello, Cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I did want this. I could have done my attack as faster. God damn it! I just spent my money and now you show that to me, game? That's just rude.
Away my boons.
Weak doesn't really help me. I need money in case Death Defiance shows up again.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Oh god!
Oh gods!
What the fuck? There we go! The fuck? Why was that so hard?
It's so tiny. Should be able to get back through here. Fishing
okay.
Time.
Give.
I think I got one.
Gup.
Got a gup.
Gup, gup.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. I'll take this one.
Every year the saying tiny but mighty.
Much better.
Now I have. Now I can buy this. I guess I could do this to get more palms. And also, I really want Death Defiance. Okay. I fucking hate poison. Why? I wasn't running that way.
Close call. Why, thank you.
A little better.
Enough of this place.
Well, that wasn't worth
Always
it.
a pleasure, Charon.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Okay. I'm probably gonna lose, but you know what? We made it all the way to Hades again. On my first attempt of the day, so...
I can go.
Let's do this. By the way, Cecil, I managed to catch my boy Keldeo last time. Called him like the Pokemon Ranger
One
kid.
less bit of business to
Nice!
take care of, then.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Okay.
Darkness. Observe. Darkness. Darkness.
God damn it.
me, damn it.
Darkness. Prepare. Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfilial oaf.
Need help with something, Father?
God damn it! Ugh. Okay, but the fact that I made it to Hades is to be celebrated, okay?
I'll make it out of here yet.
What? Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The underworld prince's
What's with the daddy issues?
inquiry
Do you not know
serves
about
but
this
to
game,
frustrate the
Riley?
Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Prince, I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad.
Okay,
It was
so
what brought me here
essentially,
before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well.
you're
Parting
trying
gifts from my old
to
master
escape
Chiron.
hell?
He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
The premise of this game is that you are the son of Hades, and you originally thought Nyx, but as it's revealed within like 4 to 5 attempts of dying in this game, you learn that your actual mother was Persephone. So you're trying to escape hell to meet her, and Hades doesn't want that, so he's trying to do his best to keep you locked up in hell for reasons that we haven't discovered yet. I personally know the reasons because I got spoiled, but I'm not going to say anything for those who don't.
You weren't always a good listener, Achilles. Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
God.
You can't be serious. What's up for barter?
Okay, before anything else.
Father. Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the rest of my gems.
You trying to fleece me here? Trade you these gemstones.
And then get a nectar.
Have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
Oh, Deuce's gaining confidence.
What's cooking? Till next time. I'll take it. Could always use more keys.
She's not in here. What the fuck?
What are these shades up to now?
I do want to give more to Cerberus. But also, I want to give stuff to Thanatos.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh.
Where are you?
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
And that is why I gave it to him before talking to him. Have more, Serby.
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Bestest boy!
The dog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
I love you, Serby! Anyway, onward!
Scratch one off the fated list. Glad to have Lord Hermes on my side. Can't afford that. All set.
And now I have more gems to spend.
What's for sale? I'll buy that. More keys for me. Just what I was looking for. Let's have that nectar.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
I'm gonna save a nectar. I probably should have saved the gems, but you know what? It's fine.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Look at that.
Zeus potentially could be good. Let's keep going with Zeus.
One more time. Right there.
And then I can switch to...
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no. And here we are.
Let's go Thunder Flourish just because... Oh, I got an achievement for that. Neat.
Back.
I will say, speedrunners tend to use the bow a lot, as well as the... railgun.
I'll take that.
Please give me something good. Also, Riley, I hope my explanation of Hades helped.
I shall get this bow back into tip-top shape. The deadliest bow of all.
Oh, that's so much better. I love that. Checking for any gold I might have missed. Kinda my brain jelly, but I think I got the gist. Essentially, daddy issues because dad lied about who mom is.
A couple coins.
That's, like, the best I can say.
Very funny, Prince. Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter, or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me, and if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
I don't need healing. I have a good amount of Charon stuff. I'll just go more darkness.
Got just the thing.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks for stopping by.
tombstone. You'll be back, won't you?
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence
Bob's gonna
remains
lurk now anyway.
unshaken that
Deciding
you shall
clicking
get
for
out
now,
of
feel
there
free to ping me
eventually.
when you are a
No
free
matter
bean.
what sorts of
Okay, I
unknown
will.
horrors lie shrouded
Goodbye,
beyond the boundary there.
bean. Have fun with Kingdom Hearts. I do have a server. If you do !Discord, it should give you the thing.
Why you?
I told you in the past I have a server, and you were always like, nah. It's also in my About section.
That's quite enough.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's my Discord.
Charon's shop.
I hear fishy.
Come on up. I got a hellfish.
You'll have to wait for either me or Sapphire's permission to be allowed in.
That's cold. Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you?
Sorry, I'm gonna just let the bean in. So give me a second. I let you in, Riley. Goodbye. Below Charon.
You don't say.
He's straight to the point.
Heads up. There we go.
That you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Yeah. More gems is always good. I like gems.
brimstones.
I won't have enough to buy any boons.
Charon's shop.
I can buy darkness,
Should
though.
come in useful. One Fury Sister coming up.
Okay.
Hi. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
I'm really not.
Not good.
God damn it! Ugh, that was not a good showing of skill from me.
Glad that's over.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Okay. Maybe I should switch.
Honestly, I don't need Fested Fog.
There goes that one. Closer to the surface.
I thought I had closer to 200 and then my brain just went bleh. Okay.
Love that sulfur smell.
I'm not doing a Chaos Boon. I will eventually do more Chaos Boons, but until...
What do we have here?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
More to fight.
Okay, do a boon. Before anything.
Whose favor to choose? I got one. Cut a slobug.
That's very cute.
I thank you, cousin.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
Oh, fuck you too, Dionysus.
You'll get over it. Time to win him over.
A sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
I'm doing that.
Took me right, huh?
Let's go more Dionysus.
Let's get out of here. My favorite power couple.
Oh, I chose the right boon at the right time, my god. That's just better for when I get max life up. Please give me the money boon. Please, Hermes.
here lately, cuz we've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Yes! The kitty tried to unfollow you, by the way. Which kitty?
Why not?
Because that's just rude on the Meow Meow's part.
Tell Hermes I said hi, will you?
Oh, this is brother. They're on girlfriends. Ah, gotcha.
I see you grew your heads back. Like that.
Come on. Oh, hand hurts. It's fine.
Done bashing heads for now.
It's fine, though. I'm actually gonna save some money.
Closer.
Okay. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. I have a chance to rapid fire my shots if I do this one.
Farewell. Time to mix up my style.
I
Quite the bow.
love that. As much as I wanted to go for Hermes.
More long spears?
game. Do you want to work with me? If I wasn't streaming, I would have my controller hooked up to my PC to produce lag. But the only open USB that isn't important is my Stream Deck, and I need that for streaming. Who am I missing and where? Fishy time!
Gotta hold nice and still. Got it. I got a call.
More Dionysus! Fuck it.
And be swatted, deadly butterflies. What else?
I hate shield enemies.
Butterflies. Ugh.
More money. All the money.
Just getting warmed up. Just take that. Time to collect.
4 gems.
Remain exactly where you are.
God damn it.
I should keep
It
going.
seems I need to look for better help.
Thank you, Father. Next.
God damn it, I need more death defiance.
One last shot. I'll take it. Still alive.
I need health.
Wasn't me.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you.
Oh, yes. Strong stuff.
I'm probably gonna die here. God damn it.
Gentlemen.
What's this, Asterius? This blackguard thinks he can saunter in here whilst bleeding profusely and confront the two of us? A hollow fool!
You're the fool. Fuck you. And everything you stand for.
Ran into trouble on the way with your combative friends here in Elysium. One more unfair advantage in your favor.
How would you know of fairness, fiend? You belong in the lowest depths, forgotten in the mists of time. Come, let us send you there.
Damn it! I hate!
Oh, I got the horns.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
I know.
My friend.
Dusa.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
Fuck.
All right, then.
Yeah! Whoever gave me nectar, I love you.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Need more of those, so here. Let's see that nectar. Nyx, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
You don't say.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
So, 1, 2, 3, and I would still have 1 left over.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid
Completely
of.
fair.
Although fear is for the weak.
Puppy!
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate. Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
This is true. This is a true fact.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Okay, let's see what I can get from the mirror. You know, I'm gonna save up for another Death Defiance.
A prophecy.
God of Wine, Goddess of the Hunt, Goddess of Love, Goddess of the Sea. Close at Heart. As much as I want to upgrade other trinkets.
Need some practicing? You want another piece of it?
You're no mere weapon, are you? My keepsakes. All set.
Got to practice something?
I want to get Poseidon's last thing. Just so that I can track it off the way.
Doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Let's go to the strike. That worked last time.
Strength. It's reloading.
Okay, let's keep going. Why did it...
Show yourselves. Something.
Looking for gold. There is no gold.
I'll hang on to these.
If I can do the special of Athena.
Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard.
do Athena's aid.
The shield of light.
This is just free stuff, so I'm gonna do it.
Let's see what's up for sale.
As well as a fishy.
Got you. Wow, a skin scion.
No clue what that is, but it seems good.
I'll take it.
I'll take you just because that's passive money gain.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
Hermes wants cash.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Come get smashed to bits.
Thank you, game.
I gotta hand it to you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
I mean, yeah.
Cheers
Free
to that.
nectar.
More ringers. Thank the gods. You're nothing.
One more darkness. More of this.
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
Oh no!
Well, well.
Hello, sir. She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I. Makes sense to me.
I was gonna give you a thing, but I can't, so goodbye.
Kieran's shot. Thank you, mate. Thunder God's might.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
Oh, yes, Electo. Oh, hi.
Red blood. Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. Remember this?
Shit, I should have used my Athena. There we go! I would like to replenish a Death Defiance, but I probably won't be able to.
She's tough.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
I'll do that.
Which one? Okay. That's enough Tartarus.
If I can get my special to be lightning, that would be helpful.
Now we're getting somewhere. More skull crushers.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Beware the adamant rail.
more Zeus stuff. What can I say? Where are you firing from?
And Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death. We've not seen much of each other since.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Fuck it, Hermes.
Onward.
I don't have enough to buy a thing at the shop.
It's him.
I sensed your presence here.
Let's do this,
caught
then.
up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. Come, just you return to dust.
Well, I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Still alive?
Your message, cuz. It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
Okay.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now
Okay.
I better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
I needed one of those.
God damn it, game! And of course there's nowhere I can sell because that would be too easy.
Trouble. I accept this message. Poseidon won't mind, will he?
I'm only doing that just to get the prophecy thing on the list. Money.
Easy.
Give me a place to buy some shit.
Here's the fee. Never enough of these back at the house. Delicious.
There was no health there, but I'll take what I can get.
Bone Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Okay.
Enjoy your magma bath. Purge boons for coin.
Thank you. Okay, I won't have the piercing shot anymore, which is a bit bad, but unless this is it, in which case I'm taking it immediately.
Stand aside. Here they come. You should have listened. Exeglyph grows stronger.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Shocking. Some of Charon's wares. Stay dead. Good enough. Sure.
More money is always good.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Just checking for gold before I do anything else.
Always a pleasure, Charon. But this, I got a clam.
No matter which boss this is,
Asterius.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
So yeah, they're gay for each other.
We aren't.
There we go.
Enough. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Fuck you! Go to your
Till
boyfriend.
Next time, sir.
All clear.
Stay dead next time. I should press on.
I haven't even been using my...
Correct decision, Zagreus.
I don't like any of these.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your great...
Yeah, I don't
Be
care.
mad, Uncle. Let's give him a show then.
Let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
getting close to 1K. Fountain. No, okay.
Hey, you hanging in there, yeah? Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. I probably should have gone for the slowing, but...
Rematch.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
God damn it! Okay.
Oh, this is it.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. Why, you!
Fuck you!
That ought to make Theseus shudder for a bit. Thank you for your support, my shade.
I love you!
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Honestly, at this point, I need more Death Defiance.
Coin goes in, that comes out. That was Elysium.
Because I am very close to beating Hades. By that, I mean getting to Hades.
The temple.
Okay, let's see my potential options.
Something I can use.
Going for Poseidon and then Ares. Not Ares, Athena. Fuck.
Ready.
If I can get a Death Defiance from this. Easy.
Not yet. I'm out.
Explosions are my friend.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Lady Athena.
Give me that.
Your wisdom guide me.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. Down the chute. A moment's rest. I can use this.
Money. There we go. Let's keep this train rolling. Please just give me...
Found it already. I can leave and explore more tunnels. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Thank you! Please give me second death defiance. Yes! Okay. There we go.
Satus. Need a cure.
Really?
We're not finished. In the name of Hades. Let's just go down this Sata hole. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. Cheers, mate.
Okay.
Where to?
Neither of those are worth it.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, Seraphine. I love you.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus ran away. Where could he be? At home taking a nap. Let's fight, Hades. Let's do it.
I'm back, Father.
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding, hideous.
It has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us. Especially when there's a raging battle to be fought.
Come on!
I want darkness. Right. Darkness.
Okay!
Get up.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? A wasted effort.
I can't.
Let's see you deal with this. This is for your own good.
I'm out.
Three health in a dream!
You test my patience.
No! Fuck! I was so close.
Got me again, damn it.
I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
Why? You've been out. It's thanks to you the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
That's different. That's my job. I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
No, but I look forward to finding out for myself.
Well, we'll see what the fates have to say about that.
Come on.
Maybe the shade of Daedalus can make you some protective eyewear or something.
Don't be ridiculous, Thad.
You!
They're in the middle of something. What are they on about now? Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Give me.
Always a pleasure.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye?
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
What's in stock? I'll take it. Extra keys.
Oh, really?
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful. Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you.
Havoc, thank you for the stretch. Also, you scared the shit out of me. How is the bean?
Where is everybody? I can't afford any of this.
How is the gremlin melon?
Something inevitable I can do.
I'm doing good, just relaxing with the breeze from my fan. I have my fan on as well, just because otherwise I would probably die of heat. Chain lightning. What gives chain lightning? Main attack. I'm so close to getting a second death defiance that I'm holding off. Yeah, no, if you couldn't see, I am doing a
Coronach hungers.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal. Mahal, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Yeah, if you want to know what the incentives are, as well as the rewards, there's that, and then there's bam, in case you needed the list.
No turning back. Lady Aphrodite.
I fucked up.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal. Mahal,
You're not so bad yourself, mate. No turning back. Lord Zeus.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
I need chain lightning. Okay, controller, do you want to work with me? Thank you.
Let's fight.
Anyway, how the melon?
All mine. Now what? Good.
Ah, my kin. I sense
You already asked me,
fresh
Goober, but I'm
bloodshed
doing
from
good.
you recently.
Okay.
The legal kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Listen, I'm tired, okay?
All right. Where in the...
I am sleepy.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in that little son of Hades.
Sometimes the controller doesn't like doing what I tell it to do.
It's just the edge I need. My bow grows stronger. What's for sale?
Checking for gold. There is no gold. I also woke up earlier than I normally do today, just because of what's happening. So close, come on, give it to me.
Ready, lads?
You've been in contact with my father. Your Uncle Zeus, I mean. He's taken interest in your plight. You should feel honored.
I like that.
The shield of light.
Good morning, or whenever. Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
I want Boldy.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you.
I didn't mean to skip it. I genuinely didn't.
Say no more.
Pure darkness.
And now we have enough to get the final Death Defiance.
Of chaos has been lifted.
There we go.
What's in the pool this time? I'll take this one.
Eh.
Charon's shop.
Gimme.
Pleasure doing business.
Honestly, bonus 12, in my opinion, is the best boon from Hermes. Yeah, I saw you earlier, buddy.
Time to fish. You're mine. Got me a knucklehead.
More darkness.
What?
You're not going anywhere.
Well, that's fair.
I'm trapped. That's what you get.
decidedly below my expectations.
Peace and quiet.
Okay. More darkness.
My subjects wish to have a word with you. That's all the time we have.
It's no use.
I like darkness. Darkness is fun. And there's no gold, so I have to take this.
Just what I need. Greetings, Electo.
Well. Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here?
Okay.
Oh, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress. Right here.
There we go! Fuck off!
That's that then. Nice. Next stop, Asphodel. Should I change things up? Might help.
Hey, Sky.
Heading up.
Hope you're doing well. And I'm also not good, Bean.
Asphodel.
Nope. Bad Bean.
You want to die again?
Okay.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Moving right along.
At some point, I'm probably gonna pick up Dusa's trinket. Just because it gives a chance of health dropping in burns.
Should come in useful. Vast riches.
Give me the boat. Not what I wanted.
These witches again.
Or that works.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Good tidings, nephew. I've learned that you...
I'm pretty sure he said that already, so...
The power of the sea.
Just checking for gold. Nectar!
Bloodless.
Oh my... Keg Daddy, thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your time here. How is your day going? If you decide to answer, if you just want to work, that's also okay. Also, I genuinely can't believe that is a word I had, that is a sentence I had to say.
Yeah. For that.
So I did a thing and shared your stream in another Discord. He didn't have to, Havoc. Thank you, though. For those joining, I'm doing a Streamathon to try and raise money for... I'm leaving for D&D here soon, but I'll be here for a bit. Okay. For those of you who don't know what's going on, I am doing a Streamathon to try and raise money to, you know, pay off the mortgage for our house. Because otherwise, our house will be foreclosed on the 10th of August, and I'm trying to do stuff, and I'm trying to get money to help with that. If you want to know the milestones I've set, type ! milestone. If you want to know what you can make happen if you individually redeem, type ! donations. But I hope you have a fun time here, Keg. I'm not gonna call you the other part of your name. Just because I'm embarrassed whenever I say it.
I trust you had a pleasant stay, Master.
Oh, very much. Onward, then.
Oh!
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Thank you for the $25! That really does go a long way. Hold on. Before you go, do you want me to do an MS Paint speed draw for you? Because I have that up and ready. That's what you get for donating 25 at a time. If not, I will continue my game. Give me a prompt that's safe for work, and I will try and draw it within, let's say, 2 minutes? Do you have anything you want me to draw? Or... dwarves. Okay. So, I won't be able to see chat while this is happening. Okay. So. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so, got a little head. Let's say this dwarf has a, like that. I'm gonna give him a little hat. And then let's say, goggles. And then he has the angry teeth. I need legs. Leg, and then let's put some, like, boots on this lad. Oh, right, beard. I almost forgot the beard. Okay, and then we have an arm going out, and with like a big ol' hammer. And then, fuck, what else do dwarves have? Battle axe in the other hand. And then, shabam. Wait, no, wrong way. Okay. Do you enjoy your drawing? It's $25. It is a thing of beauty. The Legend of Dwarven Origins. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. He's a dwarf and he's digging a hole. A diggy hole. Indeed. Okay, let's keep going.
Elysium.
God. It's inspirational. If anyone wants to share that with anyone, be my guest. I don't care if you do or don't. I shall see it fit to hang on my wall.
So close.
Eat your heart out with us. Guys, it sucked, to be honest.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Also, Cecil, may I ask you to post it on Discord, please? Hold on. Hold on. You want me to post this to Discord? You're being 100% honest. Fuck, okay. Fuck it. I took a screenshot. God. Here, Sky, I'm sending it to you. Put it on the Discord. If you want it on the Discord, it's your job.
Kill or be killed. Hidden talents. The deadliest bow of all.
Give me you. Remember, that took $25.
Just as I thought.
I'm not stolen MS Paint, what are you talking about? Don't clip that. please. I feel so embarrassed.
Correct decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Let's give him a show. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, I'll be a good one. I'll be back to watch later. For now, I go roll dice. Okay. It was nice having you here. I'll leave you a lurk. Thank you. Every lurk helps. And I do have a lurk command if you want to do that.
I commend you for it.
Why?
Let us continue on as friends.
Why,
and
Havoc? Why? Yeah, I figured.
What lurks in the River Lethe?
If anyone wants to get into my server, all you have to do is type !Discord and it will give you the link. I'm a gremlin doing my little shuffle. You are indeed a gremlin.
Got a clan.
Oh, fuck you.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I do have both of those.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
again. In the name of Hades.
Give me the thing I want.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Not what I wanted.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
Go for you, because I have a lot of money. Attacking these. These sound like cats. And I like meow meows a lot. Controller, I didn't even input that.
In the name of Hades.
Death defines gift.
Is clinging to a memory what keeps the soul from fading? Would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here. You. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Thank you.
Certainly, stranger.
Let's go. Controller.
Almost had me. I'll take this one.
Okay, that's movement speed. Oh, there was free gold. I missed it. Can I put a stepladder on your throne? Why?
Should come in useful. Thunder time.
Why, Havoc? Answer me that and I might give you an answer.
Care for a rematch?
The monster has
So you can reach the top shelves
in
easier.
A vainglorious attempt to
I have
wrest
my
the title
scythe to do
champion
that,
from me.
okay?
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die.
Don't worry, Sky.
Face me.
Yeah, I know you are.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else. Prepare yourself.
Not scratched.
If you dare, blackguard, either way I shall crush you. Are you prepared?
Really, game?
No mercy to monsters.
Controller?
Not now.
Have at you.
I dodged. Controller?
Gods grant me your power. I am not finished yet.
Damn it!
For the great, not for the likes of you.
I hate!
Losing to Theseus.
One, two, three, 4.
Yes.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this
I don't know who donated, but thanks for the.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
Nope, 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 nope. Bot hours.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Oh, by the way, Kuna,
Let's see here. Here you go. Here's the gemstones, then. Too good to pass up.
if you want to see what the first donation picture was, look at him. Look at the dwarf in all of his glory. He's beautiful, no? Anyway.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
I love you.
It is. It's both okay and great.
You're a cinnamon
You've been through
bean.
hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zach? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next
A
appointment. out there.
dumper!
A.
I mean, A dumped. Thank you, A, for the $25. That really helps a lot. Fuck! That means we've reached our first milestone. Okay. A, I know that you donated. Whoever A was, if you want an MS Paint drawing, then say something in chat. If not, then I'll draw the letter A in your privilege. But we've officially hit the first milestone, people. I need to go get some lemon juice. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Can everyone hear me? Okay. So get ready to clip, people. Because I have a shot of lemon juice right here. Oh, my heart is pounding. Thank you all so much. Even if it's just $50, that can help a lot. So, cheers. Oh, there's a little left. Here we go. Someone please redeem a hydrate. Please. That hit the back of my throat. And
Here come the test
Havoc,
results.
wrong one.
You are a horrible person.
Thank you, Sky. Where? Gib.
Splish.
God, I'm gonna have to brush my teeth tonight. Havoc, nice try, but the contents of the lemon are making me too. I physically hated that. That's what you get for giving me $50, people.
Appointment. Indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
No,
We'll
we've
see.
already done that. The next 100 is something worse.
Chef. We're settled up. It's a deal.
How much for you to take another one? Havoc? Okay, first of all, I need to do MS Paint. So, everyone say goodbye to Gnome. I need to do the A for whoever donated it. But Havoc, if you were to donate $50 right now, I will do another lemon shot and the spoonful of hot sauce. Because that is the next milestone.
I know this won't get to you immediately, but it'll help eventually. I'm not well off either, but I had these from a while ago. Also cute, 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 cute.
You two, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm not cute. We haven't hit that milestone yet. No, I'm not. But yeah, no. If someone were to donate $50 right now, I would do another lemon shot. Anyway, I'm gonna draw the most fabulous A I can. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so... You have to trust the process. Also notes, I can't see chat when I'm doing this. Is there a fill tool? Yes, there is. Actually, no, I want it red. Give me red. And then... Nope. More A. A upon A upon A. Upon A. Okay, that's time. 1, yes, you are cute. 2, I was only joking. I mean, if someone donates another 50 right now, I will do another lemon shot on top of the spoonful of hot sauce. And I'm not cute. What the fuck? Considering that I said if someone donated another $50, I would do a lemon shot and hot sauce, I'm gonna remove the other incentive stuff. Just because the lemon is all going on top of that. Fuck me, dude! Y'all are too kind! I'll be back. And I'll let you all look at A while I'm gone. Hi, everyone! So, can everyone hear me? Can everyone hear me? Are we good? Hello? Okay, get your clipping stuff ready. Because I'm probably gonna hate both of these. So here's lemon shot number 2, as according to my promise. Fuck. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ah! It's just as bad. It's just as bad. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Yeah. And now, as we have reached the 100, biting into a raw lemon isn't as bad. But seeing as how we reached 100 as well, I have a spoonful of hot sauce. So Havoc, are you ready to clip? Havoc? You got your clipping fingers ready? Okay. Three, 2, 1. Why did I lick the spoon? Oh, my mouth is on fire. I'm sweating. Okay, Havoc. You. Hope you have a good time. Where the fuck is the lid? Where the fuck is the lid? Oh, it's already on the bottle. Fuck me. Okay, I'll be back. My mouth is on fire. Okay, I'm back. I had to get bread because I forgot to eat this morning and my stomach wasn't lined with anything. So the spiciness was a lot worse. Ah.
You are always much too kind, you know, my friend. Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song. Except, you understand, don't you?
My lips are also on fire!
I understand completely, Orpheus. I think we'll both get through this rough patch in due time.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
My lips burn! I burn!
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Yeah, you can pet the dog. Pet the dog.
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Goodest boy. My throat and mouth are on fire. Ugh.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well.
I'm not
because
cute.
I'm glad I died as well. This nectar not fancy
Well, they
enough
get
for you boys,
69
I did.
bits.
You've developed quite the delicate
I'm
palate
not
in your
cute, though.
distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts. Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
Take care, okay?
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex.
How are you
The
doing,
words
me
are
too?
yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir.
Why did you all do this to me?
Father, look. Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
I don't think you all understand how much I am dying.
This one's for you,
from
Three
the
Fates.
heat.
Nix's mirror.
Okay, I'll save 500 for the next Olympian favor. I mean, not privilege status. That's what I meant.
I feel different.
Alright.
Hey. Maybe this one. Let's see here.
Less prattle, more battle.
Okay, let's go. Meter, how are you doing?
Your place is here, and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's not of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
Thanks, Hades. You suck.
I'll be the judge of that. Done and done. Crushed. More witches.
Oh, it's so hot.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Divine Dash.
Your wisdom guide me.
Remember, every dollar counts. Fuck me.
Who's next?
Gib.
Here, fishies. Come on out. Another hellfish. What do we have? I can use this. Charon set up shop. Cheers, mate. Perks you right up. You and me.
called Wombo Combo.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
So far, I'm getting all the girls in the Pantheon, which is weird. Okay, let's go Demeter first, I guess.
One of them's going to be mad.
I don't often divulge such blessings as I am about to, Zagreus. Don't thank me for it, but make certain that you use my power well.
Okay.
Oh, that's brisk.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Oh, you suck.
So that's the way it is then. She can't stay mad forever.
Can you stop?
Little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
Because you suck.
Why not? Darkness.
Okay. The hot sauce has calmed down.
Shot. Thank you, mate. I bet Tissiphane's up. Oh well.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Red Blood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
It's gonna stay that way.
She's getting mad.
Fuck you! You're not that hard to beat.
Tell Meg I said hello. More.
Okay, let's go.
Moving on. Which to choose? Going up.
Let's go.
Love that sulfur smell.
Give me the boon that gives me money, please. Okay. Give me.
I have a message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Okay.
Which way?
That's really good.
Hi. Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
I'm just trying to help.
Ooh, that's good. Bye now. Who dies first? That's the last of them.
Okay. I would have gone for money, but...
Hello, Mega Gorgon. See you next time.
Fuck it. Why not?
Aboard. Thanatos?
Thought I'd drop in.
Let's do this.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Let's slay these wretches quickly.
Let's, by all means.
Rest in peace.
Seriously, Zach.
What chance did they have? Save some for me next time. What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Oh, you so want to help me. Don't lie to your boyfriend.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Incompetence.
Okay. More darkness. Always good.
I'll take it.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Just what I need.
Okay. I will say if I win with the sword, I will be very happy.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Hold on. What is... Oh, I have multiple of those? I am so sorry. Sorry, I'm having to fix this as I go, just because I didn't know this was a thing. Sorry I'm having to fix this live. That is really embarrassing. Once again, I am really sorry. This is... That is really embarrassing. Okay.
Not so fast.
Fuck you!
Done bashing heads for now. Mm-hmm.
Did I ever beat Theseus and Atreus? I didn't! Free Ambrosia, if I can make it to them.
That's what the outside world is like. More chariots. That's a blade.
I do like that.
You're dead. Good, come on in. Has to be the last of this lot.
Okay.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
I'm gonna drink some water just because I don't think the lemon is doing good on my teeth. don't have any nectar.
I'll take what's mine.
You leave my troves alone.
Come and get it.
I expected more from the Exalted.
On my authority.
I mean, it is just a free death defiance.
Fish. It's a clam.
Very clever, stranger. What is it? You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Well, I'm trying to help you, okay?
Mother of all soul catchers.
More darkness.
I can catch my breath.
Just for the chance of the money boon. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. God, I hate bots!
Hades. More long spears.
Okay.
Thanks, family.
Oh, that's really good. I like that.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Why do you
Seems
think
like
I'm
spite.
sorry? She's angry now.
Okay.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Just looking.
Should help keep me going. Felt something. Tell Hermes.
Okay, let's do this.
Big crowd, huh? Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Blood and darkness.
You should not be here. Olympians, stand up against this fiend!
I guess they're testing me.
Fuck you.
You and me.
Fuck you, bitch.
That'll show them. The good stuff. To my greatest fan.
We love you. know Death Defiance, so it doesn't really matter.
One last stop. Check.
Considering I don't have anything that would grant me a lot of money, I need to kind of just get the Satyr Sack and then book it.
The edge of Father's realm.
Yeah, the only thing I would want is Demeter or the healing.
Should check this way. Well. Lucky find.
Okay.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Fuck you.
It's freezing.
And I got all of Demeter's
Should be able to get back
boons.
through here. I'm back. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Thank you. Money.
You. Okay.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Coin from the dead. A special treat for Cerberus. Time to deliver the goods.
Yeah, no, this is all I want.
That's quite a stash there, Charon. Pleasure doing business.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thank you, puppy. Thank you.
Fight
Cerberus
now, boy.
vanquished. Not really. I love the puppy. He's amazing.
I'll just keep coming back.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Okay, then.
Darkness. Do you feel your blood beginning to boil? Darkness. You cannot cheat death. Well. Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the serpent realm where you were slain.
No! God damn it!
I'll get you for this, Father.
What? That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Can I give the goodest of Buppy a thing?
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Is this cute shit?
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Oh, that's adorable! That was an adorable interaction.
grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Oh.
Freshly caught just for you, Chef.
That just hurts.
Pleasure doing business.
Like a lot.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx. I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor, Nyx. My father wants him to start singing again. Locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
Your worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back. Anything good? Trade you these gemstones.
Okay, so now I need to save up 500 gemstones. That's a lot.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
So I'm not going to spend more.
I can grow stronger. The power of night.
A 33% chance is amazing.
How many times has it been now?
There he is.
Give me you.
How about you give me your best shot?
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Hold on. What Olympian gods do I have? So I got you, right? Yeah, I did. I know I'm missing one from you. Same with 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 you. Not you or you. Fuck it, we're going Dionysus.
Should help. Ready as I'll ever be. Lord Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Okay.
That's good.
What am I missing from you? I need Festive Fog, meaning I need his cast. I already have everything with Zeus.
Think you can stop me?
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Okay, what do I need for you? Let's do the call.
Time to hunt.
In case I find Poseidon. Because who knows?
Brimstones.
I wanted to save more gems, but at the same time, I need more darkness in general.
Looks like a good spot. Now. Looks like a knucklehead. You lads again, huh?
Because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful...
Look what I found. Kieran's shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Normally I would have gone for the boon, but I want to max out my arrow thing as soon as possible. This will probably be my final run if it's as long as the other ones have been.
good enough to eat.
Okay.
Good to see you. Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
I love you. You're amazing.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
Darkness.
Easy does it.
It's dark, all right.
Safe travels.
How's that? Something I can use. Kieran's shop.
Oh, hey man, what is new?
Cheers, mate.
Okay.
I'm back, Meg.
It's been so long.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
There we go. Yeah, no, Meg is the easiest.
Gotcha that time, Meg. By my birthright.
Go on and try.
Off to Asphodel. My keepsakes. Should help. Up we go then.
I really want that last boon from Poseidon.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra. More slam dancers. Do your worst. What do we have here? Moving right along.
I'm always gonna take a free nectar.
sweet.
Okay. Let's keep the train rolling.
Slowing down. The power of the gods.
Okay. Sorry I keep on saying that, I'm just...
Here's the fee. Witch's circle. Lovely time.
Okay.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
I just want to win a run. Please, game. What the fuck? What hit me?
No. Anything I need? How bad could it be?
You dare?
Yes. I always.
They had their chance.
Now to collect.
I just don't want to fight anything if I can help it. Well, shit.
Remember me?
Well, that was OP.
Until you reconstitute again.
Surpassed my Hydra.
Maybe I should switch. Get me out of here. Another day or night in paradise.
Okay, give me the hammer.
More splitters. Give it up. The spell could use a little fine-tuning. There, that's it.
Okay, so now I have all of Demeter's.
Coronacht will find you. What's regenerating?
Oh, I had my God Gauge charged and I didn't notice.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast.
Oh, Serena! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing?
Should be useful.
Wretches, take him now.
Nothing left.
It seems I need to look for better help.
I don't think so.
Oh, Rocky the Floof, thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing this fine day? And if you choose not to talk, that is perfectly okay. I hope you know that. It is okay to lurk. Every lurk is appreciated.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
Hold on, I need to adjust a thing because it's bugging me. Okay, that's better.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Do. Well, shit.
Stop.
Got you,
Yeah,
Asterius.
go fuck yourself.
Olympus, I accept this message.
How are you doing,
to dull
Serena?
my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else
Doing
around here.
good. That's good. We already raised 100, and I'm so happy.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
I had to do a shot of lemon juice and then a spoonful of...
Just checking up on you, sir.
What is it called? Spoonful of hot sauce.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Because I hit 2 milestones for my Streamathon.
Hit the spot.
I'm not dumb. I'm fulfilling my promise I made to everyone. Well, the promise I made about my streaming stuff.
Right on the mark.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I
Why
got
such
to
silly
send
promises?
a message, man.
Because it gives people incentive to actually donate.
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. He's angry now. I'm empty. Cavalry army.
lost a Death Defiance, but I'm okay.
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on.
Cheers, mate. What's in the well this time? I'll take this one. Do I still need these?
Health. I need health.
What a fight. Lights out. More coming then.
Oh, come on!
Not so fast. Phew.
I need help. Any other gold? No.
Why not? Hey everyone, I'm back.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
I hate you.
Are you in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Lord Ares, lend me your might!
Shit!
How? I send you to
God!
the depths of hell.
Damn it! One more run, one more run, one more run. I promise this will be the last run.
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
I'm up. Welcome to the House of Hate.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. and I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that. You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with family, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
No sign of do so. Here's what I caught. I'm much obliged.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm? Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Yeesh.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully
Well, see you around.
God.
I guess this came to pass.
Okay.
Feeling good.
I do want to get the last of the plunder stuff before I start decorating. And even before then, I'm gonna probably just...
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Varatha, you were once father's spear.
Who do I have left? I need Rip Current, which seems impossible to get. Okay, so it requires Poseidon's aid.
Again.
Okay, this is the last run, and then I'm calling it a day.
My reward.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
See God's might.
Serena, what are you up to? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
I'll run you through. Back to dust. Where now?
Just finished streaming, just chilling now. Completely fair. Waiting for a key for a beta. Seeing if you can get one.
The goddess Demeter.
Well, I knew you rated out to me.
That the mortals say to one another of our family.
I know you rated out to me. I was just wondering what you were up to now that you're done streaming.
I'll be leaving shortly.
You're the silly one. Thinking of what game I want to play. See, I would recommend Hades if you had it, but I don't think you do.
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, I figured.
I know you're out there, fish. You're mine. What do you know, a hellfish? That's a relief.
This is a free boon.
Charon's shop.
Or a hammer.
This should work.
I will also take a hammer.
Uh-oh. That's what you get.
You brandish the eternal spear we call Varol.
Let's go with gems. I know that my thing increases the amount of darkness I get.
You cannot escape.
I also want to get the improved troves.
Think you got me, do you?
Work faster next time.
There.
Okay. Okay, I already have everything from Athena.
You are most generous.
Offend me, and I'll drain.
Have mercy, Demeter.
Yikes.
Now she's angry.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Yeah. I understand.
Whatever, let's try it.
Interloper!
Barely got through.
How many times?
All mine. I'll pay for that. Feeling good.
Okay, let's go.
Electo.
You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling? Ah! Worse than that.
Oh, come on.
No. She won't like this. Well, Father. Keepsakes hold power. Might help. Up we go. Hot up here.
So we've got Charon, Hermes, and just pure money.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Who's going to clean all this up?
Can't do that.
We're going Hermes.
Oh, good.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence.
Oh, good. I love snakes. I hate those two. In the name of Hades.
Oh, that's amazing! Granted, I want to keep my Death Defiance, but that's good if I don't have any.
Welcome. Damn it, can't get that.
I do like that one. Just because that's free rewards. Money. Is this the Binding of Isaac? No! This is Hades.
How many more of these are there?
What if I really want it to be Isaac? Sadly it can't be. So, yeah.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Besides, I don't own Binding of Isaac, so... Pretty please, I promise not to crash our PS4.
Mine now.
Here's the thing. the PS4 is downstairs. And I can't...
Should help keep me going.
Like, I'm not streaming from that. I'm streaming from my PC. And no, you're not allowed to get near You're not allowed to get near Isaac again if this is who I think it is.
Have your head.
Kitty chat incoming.
I do not appreciate that.
Never mind kidding, I wanted to swipe at iPad just once. And mistook, bite my fingers, so now I type with kitty help.
That's all the heads.
Fair.
Take me up.
Have I beaten Theseus? Yes, I have. Okay. Hammer time!
Alright, who's next? That's everyone. They'll fear me with this spear.
It's okay, goodbye.
In the name of Hades. I can use this.
Okay, this time I'm picking Demeter just because I would rather not die.
The gods want me to choose.
Well done, my little sprout.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
She won't let this go. Guess she's upset. Respawn.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Strength of the goddess.
I want more health. I can't handle it. I don't know why the game froze there. And by that, I mean, I don't know why the game paused. I'm very close to getting 500, so...
Strongbos. Let's come back.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could.
I'll take it.
You again? Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
I hate you.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius. Be gone!
Not yet.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid!
Whose side is she on?
That was nothing! That sharing's not for you, monster!
Controller, please work with me.
Not yet.
You monster! Monster! With everything you have!
Okay. Stalin regen health.
You're next, bull man.
There we go.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. Hello, supportive shade.
We love our supportive shade. He's amazing. Or she, they're amazing.
I shall have to have a word with our King Theseus.
Tell him I said hi. Should I take the train? Can't buy that. Cut through Elysium.
Okay. Can we please kill Hades?
What's with the air up here?
I need to look something up really quick. Okay, and now I test something. Okay, so yeah, that does take a screenshot. Got it. I will need that for future reference. Okay, Poseidon.
I accept this message.
Please.
Heading back.
Okay, Poseidon, if you don't give this to me... God! Damn it!
God's grant me strength.
Poseidon is gonna be a bitch when it comes to his last move. Okay. Oh, there was a hidden.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Satyrs must be fashioning those things. I can use this. Let's see what's in here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Should be the place. I'll just tuck that away.
Okay.
So Cerberus. Got a bite. Another scuffer. Always a pleasure, Charon. Zesty.
Honestly, normally I would go through the other two.
Countenance of Cerberus agrees. The satyr sack must be destroyed.
I normally would do those.
I can go.
But I want to fight Hades.
All right, Father. You're not going to stop me.
What is it going to take for you to understand that your place is in the house? is on my authority. Now. Darkness.
This again.
Here comes a real water tower, Poseidon. Darkness. Darkness. Really? Darkness. Decided, of course, have you?
There.
Okay.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. Blast you. Behold.
Get off me!
You're trapped.
Shit, last step, fine.
Close call.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see. Let's see you run from this.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
How? You... Go. Go then.
Finally!
Get out of here! Get out!
Fucking finally!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Fucking
goodbye, Father.
Finally!
Baratha shuddered just now. I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
I finally did it.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun.
Fucking finally.
Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
She has the same hair!
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
And he has her eye.
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
No!
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
I'm sorry.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
It's finally returned.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
You are distracting me. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Ugh. Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Please take these, will you, Chef? Use them wisely, my friend. Greetings, broker.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, This is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me?
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Oh.
Was bound to happen, really. I broke free after all. Sort of. The power of darkness.
Look what they did to your pink window, pal.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
What's a good word?
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Go on and top me with that if you want.
Me the aspect of Chiron.
You all right back there, pal?
I think I'll try this one. So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
So now that we have beaten Hades once...
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Congratulations, you deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult, various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. When your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn one bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. So now... we can see what weapons we've cleared everything with.
It's time, Varatha.
For example, we have fully cleared with Varatha. We haven't made it that far with the shield, it seems. So the only one we haven't made it far with is the shield. But for now, I'm gonna end things here. If you're on Twitch, stick around because I plan on raiding. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more of these, there will be a link in the description to my Twitch. Same goes for my Discord if you want to join the community, as well as my Throne and donation page if you want to help support me. And by the time this is uploaded, the Streamathon will still be going on. And if you can donate to help, every little bit counts. I'm being serious. Like, I am surprised we even reached 100. Like, I wasn't expecting that. But thank you all so much. And once again, if you're on YouTube, I will see you all next time. Take care.